Make sure I get him with the testing. Alright. Good job on live view. I can see see who's here, who might want to be talking or something like that. Alright, we are back with some Genshin, y'all. Y'all can see. I would tell your friends if they like Genshin or anything that I play, tell them to watch, please, because we are actually doing pretty good on that grind. Like literally, I think it's at look at it halfway. So you know, every little bit counts, y'all. So please make sure you tell people to tune in. Sure. Even if they got something to do, they can just put the stream on, mute the tab itself. Don't mute the stream. Like don't mute the volume on the stream. Mute the tab, but keep the volume up on the stream, and that counts. Wait, or just tell them to put it down to like 1 or 2, and then they can hear it. And they won't have to hear it, you know. So yeah. I told you. Dude, I knew that beforehand. I told you. I kept telling you. I said you gonna end up having to go. Dude, I already knew that was gonna happen, dude. Shit, way beforehand.
I know. Present.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get this character. Okay, thank you for sharing, but I mean, you know, I mean, if you're at work, yeah, you should be working, shouldn't you? Unless it's one of those jobs where you get moments. I mean, I'm just saying, it's none of my business. Y'all, guess I need to get back on Fortnite. I guess if I do anything Final Fantasy, it's gonna be offline for just a bit. But yeah. Enough, alright, y'all, let's go and get this party started.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparation. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
He's like, oh, dude, hell.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Aurora,
Ian-san, that's how you say
the
that.
Pyro Archon herself.
Mawika!
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Paimon for shame. Uh-oh, what we have here? Somebody your spine. I gotta get my team set back up too. I forgot that I took off A and Zhongli. I was doing something. Okay. Now we ain't doing no avoid Nightcry shit. I want to take my time with Nightcry. Okay.
We should.
That's my girl though. Should I be rocking it with her?
Stay close and you will live.
My girl.
Sure.
With Venti for reasons.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Venti, where are you at actually on level wise? Are you at 80? You're at 90, okay. Oh, wait, what is his talent then? You know, because I use this a lot, Venti, you get a crown. There we go. Zhongli, you already have a crown. Yeah. Yes, do you have a crown? Yes, you have a crown too. Does she have a crown? I'll get your requirements and then you'll get a crown too. For that move and for this too. I try to give everybody kind of a crown to do a little thing. But wait, how is everybody doing? Hold on a minute. We gotta do this part. Let me do it. This story's gonna be all over the place, y'all. Wait, don't I have something else I need to do too? And I think that's what we're doing too. This the little clink thing. Where is she at? Oh, I'm gonna need you to eat something real fast. Hold on real fast. Before anything happens. Here, have this chicken burger. Thank you. Let's just fill you on up, Zhongli. But I knew that you're
Alright, we're here.
that you would have to go. I knew.
Anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Wow.
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Crumbclank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Tell it, girl.
This kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
You know the funny part about this? I remember back when Genshin didn't even have like emotions.
Where did that come from?
Not her crying.
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Oh, get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Dun dun dun. Okay, do I actually have to be here? Or can I go back to what I was doing? Well, first, let me see. That other one's permanent, right? The clink clink thing. Okay, let's do that. Let's just go and get that out the way, though. Okay, so we need to wait 2 days, alright. Paimon, do your thing, girl. Wait, what's the time? Does it just say? It doesn't actually say, so just make 2 days. Let's go for early. You. Okay. I can never get it right on the dot. That's alright, though. Afternoon seems more realistic. There we go. Alright, here we go. This is not gonna turn into playing patty cake and stuff where we're gonna be passing it all around and stuff. Oh my god. I think it is, y'all. Oh lord. Okay. Alright, here we go again, y'all. For real, here we go. This is about to be crazy. We don't want to do that. We want to go to the other mission. The other one is saying we can't do it. Is this a... Wait a minute. I thought they said it was up further. Up when I was reading another mission. Okay. Let's see.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person. You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Yeah.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
I didn't choose that.
Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way round. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Thank you. Ah, we got some of the characters already showing. Oh, there's the boy. That's the one I'm gonna be trying to get when he comes.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead.
Y'all can read that how y'all want to, by the way. I'm just telling you that.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Not to mention, how did he get the mindset that fast?
Those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, that is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the Primordial Sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
I'd still like to know how he ended up in Mondstadt, though.
Wait, traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Another national team.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, Everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhegki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Alright, let's run after it then. Now it wants me to actually do the other mission. Are you serious?
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
You're gonna read all that. So from what I guess it is, but in short, it's a bookstore. Like some kind of casino kind of thing. The hot dog will Lord. Oh my god, the hot dog will tell you your fortune. Well, I catch my voice sugar sculptures, just so I know about those already. Researchers, fun thing, alright.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Yeah. Let's see.
I suppose this will do.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's crazy.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
Yeah, I'm kind of
According
turned
to
off
legend,
myself
there was
by it.
indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
That sucks.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, The energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
Hmm.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Ooh.
People actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Yeah, that's true. Venti is actually proof of that.
You're right about that.
Wait, so are we gonna actually get to see Varka actually now? I mean, we've heard his voice, but we haven't actually seen him. What you got? The public industry makes no money. I'll take that. Just give me all of it. Just give me all of it. Sure. Yeah, more? No. Well then, you're useless to me then. What else you got, Timer? That was I just gave him a coupon for nothing. Okay, let me try this. Yeah. What you got going on? Wow. Is it something? What's this? I don't think I can carry that. I don't want to talk to him right now. Here. Okay. What you got? I'll tell you that.
This research looks promising indeed.
God, it's like a maze. The world. What's this?
We'll need more where that came from.
Goodness gracious. It was well hidden. We found it.
Here we are, the flagship.
I see now why they call it the
Varka
Flash.
told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Unfortunately so.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's so. From the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Oh, thank you so
He made
much.
such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
I have her tabbed up, and she has me tabbed up. Yep, let me actually get her, give her a little. Yeah, make sure y'all show Titty some love. Jump. We can.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi.
I don't know where that is.
Quite far from here.
Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka
Welcome
like a house on
in.
fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right.
You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy.
Ugh. That's what they call a fan, bro.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room?
I mean, I'm still wondering it too.
It looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Oh, dear. Ooh.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nodcry today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds. To hold the line
he is
where it is
giving me some
most vulnerable.
vibes. It might be the hair.
So it's all about fighting
Maybe
against
that's
the abyss.
what it is.
Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern.
Though I would
But
say,
in truth,
dude
I've
is too
long
nice.
since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But Even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
And they both like, how are we even comfortable talking about this topic?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
No, I'm sorry, that's too creepy for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards. His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Back up, sir. Now. I didn't even see him. Like, it was like, I talked to the dude, and then, all of a sudden, here he is behind me. Like, back up. You know? You know, where are we at? I don't even know where we are right now. Hold on a second. Let me check this. I think we've been thrown into all kinds of different places. Okay. We gotta do this. It's 5 days left. We ain't got time for this. I'll come back to that later on. Just a heads up, y'all. There is another character that I could have gotten, and you know, don't get wrong, she looked like she was there. I see someone from Fontaine.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if...
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
Oh Lord.
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here. Only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Innefa's not for sale, and neither is Crumclank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan. Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What? I read it as boom, boom, and then it said boom, boom, boom. Now what? I'm not even gonna even try to say that. It sounds weird anyway. How's my face at?
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake Craft Shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot! Crumclank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Crumclank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake Craft Shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean... The Krumkake Craft Shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frostmoon Scions stole your bot? I know why. They obviously want Crumclank's desserts for themselves. Desserts? Yeah, Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Crumclank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
This? For a dessert-baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various
all this
factions of
over a
Nodcry,
dessert?
Who are you?
Asako? Oh, Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank? You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. It's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product. Even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Krumklank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts and deliciously scrumptious.
She probably don't know what the thing actually can really do. That's just like those field tiller things. You know, they were once used for just managing fields and things. But once,
it appears negotiations
what they used to do, they don't do anymore. They actually attack you. So.
Well, what do we do now? We
Hold on a minute, let me get it.
Frostmoon Scions. So all we have to do is go there and then...
Good idea! Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Trouble.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
I already know what that says. So, let me see if I can teleport. Let's see. Okay. The problem is a lot of this stuff is like on roofs and things like that. Shit, it's hard to tell. But that's the wrong one. Shiny, look like moons. What? Oh, well, we'll go show y'all this person. Yeah, that's her. But I'm saving her for the dude. Don't get it wrong, she could be useful, but then again, a lot of people, what I've seen, can be useful. So we just storing up. What's this? Do that, huh? Push. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it right now unless I come back to it. Cause I don't really do a lot of the mechanics right off the bat because like I said, if I see something, say a wish or something I need extra primers, shoot, I be hitting it. Ooh. I'll take that down.
Prices like these are just outrageous.
What you got over here?
Quiet days like this. Guess
So this is her.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
I'm gonna do. I don't know why, but I feel this. I don't know why. It's how she just appeared. Like, she just knew something was wrong. I don't know why.
Bathed in moonlight,
it spoke to
the
me.
concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Just kinda.
How despicable. A disgrace on trusting silence.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Well, I hope so. Sure. Let's fly. Or as Buzz Lightyear said. Yeah, well, Woody said it first and then Buzz said it. Following with style.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady? Theft! We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud! I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Grunklank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Crumbclank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Crumbclank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crumbclank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Crumbclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Oh Lord. We're gonna be facing them.
I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous
Claymore,
device.
okay.
I told you, Crumbclank is my friend!
Oh, what a playmaker. Okay.
Ready?
No way, probably the cutscene. Oh Lord.
Please, calm yourself.
Too late for that now. Yeah. That.
Yeah, just trust us. But you have to calm down, Aino. Making a scene isn't gonna solve anything.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants! I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler? Alright, let's knock him down!
Who's doing no wish right now? Are you crazy? Okay, I think it's getting in the way now. Give me this. I'm trying to climb up on this thing, just do all this. is ridiculous. You gotta be right up on it too. It's just ridiculous. Well, I cannot wait to get through this. Sure. Well, at least they don't fly away. Sure. That would be unfortunate right there if it had. Like, you got Lily right.
It's getting away! Hey! Get back here! I know! Watch out! Darn it! I know!
Nice catch.
Oh, right. The recon bot. Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crumclang's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Crumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
Not accepted.
It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asiko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on out, we're counting on you.
Oh, the one that's tall. Yeah. No, not that one. Yeah. Not in a million years.
Wait, how am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine. I know. Thanks, everyone.
Okay. That one is done. Oh my god. Yeah, wait 2 more days. Here we go. I will say, you can't, you have to be paying attention. But unfortunately, like you said, you had to mute it, so. Let me see if she's around. Okay, let's see. Okay. That ain't her. Maybe she'll show up again. Maybe she'll actually. Give a minute. Alright. I have a feeling we'll end up having to go over to where this area is eventually. Yeah. And I am not looking forward to it. Like, what do you mean it's not a lie? Okay. I've been to her place. Ready? Yeah, we're gonna fly. Let's dive, dive. Here we go. Cause she's not there. The woman, she's not there anymore. There's an Effa.
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nodcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes.
Oh, I know.
You said Asuko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Beep, beep, beep.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Is it Varka?
Really? Let's take a look.
A long time to see you now. I haven't hear about the treasure of your face. Who is that?
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yep.
Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Notcry.
Listen.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
Yeah.
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
You gotta love Inefa. She's cute. That like she's looking like thank you. Oh my god, love it. Okay. Let me go to Dory's shop. Let's see. What is this? I'll come up to that. You don't have to have that. Okay, where is it? We're just all over the place, y'all. But it's sad because we don't need to. Let's see what happened. Yep, just as I feared. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon.
There we go.
Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Alright. There we go.
Free food? Wow! The people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. I'm super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to
She's
the
got a
gods,
nice voice.
but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty fatui swarming into Notcroft, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh?
Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod Cry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder.
No, I don't know. If you had seen the first time, it would have sounded a little better. I mean, I said it sounded, but honest, like in that moment, I didn't see it. But there was a moment where we took Aino to talk about her robot, and she's like, theft is like, how despicable. She's like, and then she was quick to want to remedy it by misunderstanding. It's like, let's talk it over and see. And that's what I kind of saw a little bit. I don't know, not in this moment as much.
Don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
The fact that it's called Nuts and Nuts.
It's the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This
Excuse
is the
me?
Venti Prolegic Greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers
It's ran by
are all made
kids.
of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Isn't there labor laws against that?
The Rossum Workshop.
Then again, this is non-crash, so obviously there are no laws, apparently.
They've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Enefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
I'm gonna be nice.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Yeah. Yeah, but where are we going? Well, first I need to actually see. Here we go. So here we go. Whee! that now. Okay. Alright. Now maybe also get back into like really working towards PS
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Marionette. Possibly in this case.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, I am not liking Marionette at all.
Judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
Yep.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
She's looking like what? I'm trying to see. Yeah, we got time to look at them later on.
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, 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 if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Not Cry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Not Cry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Not Cry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, That Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
She was just a lightweight. She was like knocked out.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Well, now, hold on. Are we actually at that point? I want to be able to nothing. At least knock some stuff. What's this? Yeah. Woo. Isn't that fun?
Thank Barbados. Wait.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
Understood. In that case, Why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Notcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Okay, hold on. What mission is what? Cause like a bunch of missions have just jumped. Okay, so this is what we need to do. Yeah, we've only been just running around. But unfortunately, I have to actually do this because of the 5 days and then, you know, things will sneak up on you. Plus, I'm gonna be trying to keep an eye on My Hero, see what's going on with that.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you've set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good? 20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area! I hope you have a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Mercy Village! Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Krumklank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, well, one of the Melusine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nodcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing!
Okay, we're gonna run all the way back over there. That's not. Wait a minute. It would be the boom boom. Where is the? Wait. There's the boom boom. So I could tell I even unlock some of these waypoints only because I wasn't really trying to do too much off the back, but you know, I'm trying. You know, I really am trying. Cause like I said, I try to make sure that I can undo that. Oh yes, these. We'll find those later on. I'm going to break this. There's a barrier. Let me see. Okay. Can't break that yet.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Crunklank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there. I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something. Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Ooh, treasure hoarders. Hold on a minute.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Nodcry. Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options, not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I
think I know where they were heading.
Okay, I guess nothing to be alarmed about that.
Here we go.
You come back for that quest. You want to see kind of what we're doing. At least get something taken care of. Take a little bit of time. I can't wait for the actual action, but you know. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's just as I thought. I have a feeling we're gonna end up in the security facility thing. And I do not like where this is going. Oh. Just a little closer.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate? This is the recon bot from that day! But... Yep, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once... I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location. Is that enough to tell where they went? Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next. Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one! Melazines are people, not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going!
So, once again, I was right. We are indeed going to be going here. Ugh. I wasn't even ready to go here yet. Like, I went there the first time for, like, for that one event and got the promos and stuff. But I wasn't really expecting to go there so soon again. What? Yeah, as long as they keep their distance, we good. What's this? Cover some distance real fast. We could face them, you know, look there, you know what, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I want the real action. Yeah! If he dies, I'm gonna be upset.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Krumklang anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
I love it. You're too good to see what's about to happen.
I'm the boss of the Krumkake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Lord.
Whoa! Is that Zip Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on! Charge!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on a minute, y'all. Can I pause this? Dang it. That's alright.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about...
Yeah.
The wrong test subject.
Let me sit down. That's crazy. You know, this was actually one of the things that we did for the last event, which I really like. Oh.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look...
This hunk of metal has Krumklang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Hey! You're that guy from the black market!
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes.
Sneaky.
I must admit, though,
I like
I'm
it.
rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction!
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Crumbclank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the Mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nodcry practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's enough! Give Crumbclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
So we gotta face this thing? Well, we took the course, so that means...
There is no escape!
Gather! I will have order!
Why is this machine so powerful?
Another suffocate!
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys, don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumbclank become a war
It's
machine!
too late for regrets!
Ooh, that was not it. Let me just... Forget that little girl for now. Shit, let me use my actual team. Here we go. I'm gonna give you...
Stabilize!
You.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here, quick!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? We'll then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea. No, The prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Enough!
Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode.
Another test subject.
This is order.
Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Time for takeoff. Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
Wow! Way to think ahead, the deal.
Hmm?
Wait! What about Krumklank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so... Enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Enougha. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Yeah. I gotta love her. She's funny though. You know, is that it for that, or is there still another part? Okay, so there's one other part. And so my guess is you will get to see what it actually looks like, or etc. So let's see. Excuse me. Let's see.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Now we gotta do another mission. Okay, so which one is this? I can't do that one. Okay, so that's the closest one. We got time for the archive quest another day, y'all. But I do want to at least get something done. Go back in.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Oh! It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Wouldn't
gliding be faster?
Nope. Let's double check, let's see. I talked to him just because. What's that?
Yeah.
Little game. Wait. Ow. Welcome. I think that's someone gaming. Dude, no, you was just in time. Shit, what you talking about? No, I did not actually even mess up. You know what? We're gonna try this again. We just gonna try it again. Oh, I didn't see that at first. Okay, so that was a magnet that was pulling it down. Now, please pick it up. Thank you. Alright.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Not so much the things are moving as it is everything is kind of getting in the way. More so. The magnet things are getting in the way, then turning into the stupid thing. Am I trying to do that? Okay, let's try this again. Okay. What did I say? Wait, did I actually start the show again? I tried to sign.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait a minute.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The Ballad of the Treasure Chest?
Let me see. Is there a mission on here? Wait a second.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
That's weird because we already kind of know who she is.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Nefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. And Nefa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Enough is fun.
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside Tibet? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
But who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moonchanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to
Well, change how you change your outlook a little bit. Don't worry about machines so much.
Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? Inefa,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Inefa,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Inefa,
Yes,
I'm hungry.
in that case, please enable quick charge mode.
So, was that the... So, that was this one?
Present!
I got that one to take care. Really, they really do. I mean, one is looking after the other one, but it definitely does seem that way. Although she did magnetize Inefa if she was trying to do something else. I was like, well, dang. Oh my god, I know who they actually resemble. That was crazy. In fact, when I got to Not Cry, that was the first thing that I did. I took a little commission, and she was like magnetized. And so we had to get her down. It was horrible. I was like, wow. So that's how you treat her? That's what that reminded me of a little bit. I just somehow or another I just could see him trying to sleep, and then there you go. Be like, so here we going. Crap, we still got that to do. Okay, so which one is this? Shoot, yeah, at this point we ain't gonna be able to do any of these. But I'm sorry, all this back forth. 1 minute I'm on something, the next minute I'm on to another thing. It's crazy. But unfortunately, this is what happens when you don't do everything right as you should, shall we say. But hey, at least having fun with it. That is what it's about. Oh, yes. Yeah, I should be reading these, but, you know, I'm reading them to myself, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, Lord, him. Oh my gosh. We've been doing most story more than anything. Shit. Right. Oh, I didn't even get to see that. Let's see. She got hand her glasses. I love it. Interesting. I mean, that's the best way to say it. Like, you got the ears and things like that. But don't forget what I told you, that they actually are like machine-like things. So it's actually no surprise that I would see this, honestly, as that. And how they got to be able to be people, that's just something. If that's what you'd have to talk to Zen about. Unless she can explain that situation. Please take him away. Yeah, I mean, I ran rules do not crush shadows. I do not agree with them. I just don't want the effect out of them. I love it. I love it. Okay, now that's unwritten rules, which... Okay. What else we got? I know. Because that one's still busy. So we still got to actually do this. How fabulous. Whee! And then whee! I could have been rolling off the cliff. Alright, so we need to look for somebody to talk to. Cisco, hold on a minute. Shoot. This name is Cisco, y'all know what that means, don't you? Shit. That's like that song. Shit. Shoot, she better one that's stealing. Wow.
brace yourselves.
Not him actually grabbing underneath the thing. And then his head literally got stuck. Wow.
After all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumb Clink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Wow! So this is what Crumb Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
If that comes out of you know where.
Is it ready?
Okay. I was about to say, it better not come out of his back. You just eat it.
Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already
she's actually
treated
a
them
robot.
like companions. What I mean is, it's not something
She's
that started
actually a
with
full-on
me just because
robot.
I have a unique background. I think
Now
after
she
walking the path of
was,
a genius
I
for so
think,
long,
alive at one
she
time,
looked
according
around
to
and
one
realized
of
there was no one at
one
her
of the
side.
quests I did,
And
and
it
I
made her
guess
feel
to free
lonely.
her from all that,
So me,
I think she
Crumbclink,
gave her
and all the other
her
robots Aino
body,
has added
and
to
it
the
became
workshop,
a full-on
we're not
robot.
just
Though.
proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for.
But
As
then
I see
again, it is
that's the
hard
true
to be
relationship between Aino
sure.
and her robots.
Oh, wow. So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not
I
cry.
thought about that
I'm
now.
afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nokrai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people.
The robot's literally looking like,
But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Notcry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Notcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
They don't even look like cake. Look like one of look like a. It's not ice cream, but it looks like it. Okay, that tastes good there. Okay, so hold on a minute. Did we actually finish this one? It's hard to keep track of what's what. Yeah, we finished it. Okay. Okay, that's taken care of. Alright. Let's see. What I'm trying to do, cause we're not gonna dive into this just yet. We only did it the first time because we kind of messed up. So it kind of became its own thing. So now, what is this mission right here? Is this the thing? Okay, wait. Okay, so that's it. So that's a side mission. Okay. Alright, I will make sure.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
But don't worry, Diluc and Zhongli.
There is no escape.
Wait, was it? I know like heck. Yeah, I was gonna say, 30s? I thought it was supposed to be 27.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
But I mean, we can't just work and have a little bit of fun, eh? Nice. Yeah. Oh man. Let's see what his functionality is. So we came this far. I'm gonna take that down. So I guess this is one of those you gotta actually look. Yeah, that camera took a turn for the worse, man. There's no stone here. So how did that work? I don't know. Well, there was no stone that I could see. No, how was I supposed to break if I had a stone? No, we're not winning that challenge right now. Hey, further, I was gonna say do it, but now it's getting kind of a little bit. Let's see what else we could do. We still got the commissions to do. We still got the boss. Let's see, I get these in here. So we could do the things. Plus, I need some action. We get these. I need some fighting. Let's see. Because the first things first. Let me see what the mission to the daily entail. Oh, then the other to say fountain. Go see the head. It'll take a long time to get to these things. Look, they didn't want me to be great because normally that thing would have attached, and I had to be like right close up on them. Yeah. They don't want me to be great. I'm sure that's okay, because guess what? I'm still gonna be great. What? Oh, no.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Nah, but you can taste that. Make good choices. Close enough. Nah. The way I look at it is more like this. Oh, I want you to look at me.
Well met.
Sure.
Let's end this quickly.
Gather.
Oh yes, we are going to end this quickly.
Shine down. Yahoo!
Killjoy, we've only just right.
Brace yourselves.
You can't run.
Think you can get away? There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Oh, so that's what's happening. There's another person. Okay.
Flames, purge.
This was well done.
Solidify.
So quiet.
Torn to oblivion.
You need to hurry up.
Illusion shattered.
This was well done.
Yahoo!
I didn't see the other person. No, well, he's okay. She We can always get him back. Now, let's see. What is this? Let's see. Alright. First things first, let's get Diluc back. We actually did more than I thought we did, honestly. We got the other thing done, we got the other thing done. We're doing dailies right now. Sorry, we're in the wrong area. I was supposed to be using this for
Wouldn't
that.
gliding be faster?
Yeah, it could. It could. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that mission. And there's a fax. It's supposed to be a fax. Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
There is no escape.
Gather! I will have order.
Is there any more? Yeah, I do. Let me see what else I gotta do. Horizons, okay. Yeah, that one. Let's use in the card thing. Yeah, this card game is whack, I'm not even gonna lie. I think this is probably it's so unbalanced. And like I said, if it wasn't for the fact of the battle pass thing, I wouldn't even be doing it, honestly. I never take on actual people because and then after this, I'll probably call it. I couldn't think of anything else unless I get close to 4 hours, but then I don't need that.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Look at that, they don't want me to be great. I'm gonna have to sacrifice that to at least to do some kind of damage.
No rest for the wicked.
That's the first time I've ever had a situation like that. Fire!
I summon thee!
nothing. Don't need that. We don't need that. Okay.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Let's see. I'll give her as much as I can for that little bit. Shoot. Well, we don't need that.
Oz, reveal thyself.
See no more!
Let's see. Yeah, that thing be. You know what the funny part is? We still are not.
I can do it.
Boom!
Stand clear.
To the ferry.
Let's see. Yeah, they want me to have lightning. Okay.
Need to move!
Absorption test.
Finally,
Yeah, these are the ones. These are the ones.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Mein Fräulein.
Stand clear.
Get some more HP. Well, hit points in this case. But there's not really a health bar. Yeah. Okay.
Animotech 6308.
Cut down. Like this.
Yeah. Now they want to give me the lightning. Are you serious? That's some real BS. Wait, I was saying, like, that's a lot of damage for just a move.
This will end you.
Eat that girl. There we go. Now, there's no way in the world that that dude should still be attacking. That's why I say this game is really unbalanced with that. You know, what they need to tell you is that they need to actually take a lesson. If anybody ever played Card Clash, trust me, that was really well done. Should I still go back to play that at a time? Because it's so good.
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
Let's see. Let's see. It's about 15 minutes. You know what? Let's do some. We could do some bosses. Wanna knock those out. Venti will not serve here.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Arena! Then we'll end it after 4-hour hit mark. Then, like I said, now tomorrow I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Probably saying Final Fantasy, but another probably saying, well, I first want to see what My Hero is doing, and then I want to see what Gekishin is doing. Because it might be time for another little battle pass in there too. So, yeah. Woo! You know, the sad part is I was supposed to actually go for this one, cause she can grab materials and stuff, but I said that's okay, and I said that's okay to her too. Here we go.
Strike a pop, shine down.
Solidify! Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Gather! Dawn, break forth!
Don't need any of that. I'm gonna switch to because I need something with aim, but also Farina would be useless here because this is all Hydro. Yeah, in this game, something that's the actual element is immune all the way. It's quite sad to see that actually.
This had better be important.
I'm quite flattered.
And I'll show you what I'm also working on this, with this dude. I'm working on getting him a constellation.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Squall and Fury.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay, this is one of the ones I was talking about. Because you can't hit them without using arrows or some form of attack that can actually lock on fast.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shine down! Russian plural!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Neutralize! There is no escape!
Behold!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
That doesn't happen often.
Solidify!
The power of water is its ability to take any
What?
shape.
Chest is just going. Dang, girl.
Illusion shattered!
No, bras were made for reasons there.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Yeah, there is truth in that though. Ooh. Ooh. Do we actually get all of them? He's marked off. Yeah. Look at that. Take care of those light lines later on.
Gather!
Reconstitute!
The wind rises. Bow your head.
There is no escape!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Extract!
What are we doing on these bosses? I need 2 more, okay. Let's go on and do that part and then we'll end the stream. Let's see who's the one. I'm gonna bring it. Do I should bring Emily? I could.
What's our objective?
Let's see.
I have high hopes for this journey.
It would be my honor.
She said something else. I don't know if she said it. Let's see. She says I'm quite flattered, but she says something else too.
I'm quite flattered.
Alright. What do you want to hear, girl? Another thing.
It would be my honor.
No, that's not what she says. I don't even think I've ever heard her ever say that before, honestly.
I'm quite flattered.
Yeah, that's not it either. Yes! Been there, done that. Shoot. That was me a couple of nights ago.
The pleasure is all mine.
There we go.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
It's not that important. You only get like 1, and maybe 100 afterwards. But now you get 500. So I guess I must have killed it. Maybe they upgraded it. I'm not sure. But before it didn't give you a whole lot. Let's see.
neutralized.
Mm-hmm. We made it right in this spot, so that is all we're gonna do. Let me get him out of there because I don't want to start back up, and the thing is already attacking me. Okay, let me see who is on, who is gonna get the raid out. Let's see. Ooh, is he playing again?
The sky in Natland.
Did you hear what happened with the sky?
What happened now?
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Oh, we should have who I think. We haven't raided Chaos in a while. This. Yeah. Let's give it to Chaos.
The sky in Natland.
Did you hear what happened with the sky?
Alright, y'all. As always, make sure you get your food in. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to get plenty of rest. If you're somewhere that's hot, stay cool. If you're somewhere cold, try to stay warm. I hope you've had a great day. And if you are still in the day, I hope you continue to have the rest of the great day. And if you're going into tomorrow, I hope you have a great day. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Don't forget to hit those follows. Like I said, we're on that affiliate grind. So make sure to tell your friends.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Next, I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I have no real thing to say. I'm going to see what... First, I'm going to see what my hero is doing. That's going to be number one. And then I'm going to see what Gekushing, because I think that one is having new things too. But, you know, we'll see. Because like I said, if my hero's things don't look too good, I'm not going to worry too much about them. But that's neither here nor there. So, that being said, I'm going to let y'all go. And I'm going to go in here and get to do a couple of other things beforehand. And then I'm going to handle some other stuff. So, that being said, I will see y'all tomorrow. Stick around, put your happy faces on, and say hello to Chaos. And she just started, so please make sure to spread the love. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm about to end the stream in 3, 2, 1.